Oh my gosh. Hi, above. How are you today? Okay. Now, hang on. uh, Other streamer space is past and I'm homebound. Do. How are you, above? You sound like you're in a good mood. Just getting things ready while we get through the first ad break. I'm in an awesome mood. Tomorrow's gonna be different, but I don't care. Today I'm still free. Well, that's good. Do you have like a test tomorrow or something? Aw, thanks. You're sweet. You see the puppy? There's a puppy butt right there. Can I let you see her face? There she is. The baby. She's taking a nap. Yeah, puppy. Indeed. Oh, now it's gotta refocus on me. There we go. What are we doing in here? The famous? I don't think I'm famous. I hope not. I don't want to be famous. It's weird. Okay, we just got a bunch of stuff up by the Gostanon. He wanted to say Gondamon, and it is not Gondamon. I take a stable master. I'm gonna slow take it to the haunted inn, and we'll pop off halfway. Survey. My tasks reset. I just didn't look at the. Okay. Did we end up claiming everything? Oh wow, there's more to claim. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I think this is where we want to hop off. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a couple quests to do around here. We'll do like a full catch up when we get everybody back from the AAT. It'll probably just be a minute. The New York classes. Oh, yeah, sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'll wear them for a little bit. I don't really like need them certainly to play the game. So sometimes if I already like kind of have a headache, they make it worse. Sometimes they give me a headache, so I take them on and off. But I really like these because they're like hang on. I really like these because they're like copper rimmed, but there's no bottom to it. There we go. So it's just the top rim, which is really nice. Welcome back, everybody. From ads. Hang on, let me get back to my stream manager. There we go. Okay. Now I can also mark your first in chat is completed. I don't know why things keep flickering when I click in the game. Okay. Welcome back, those of you who are on ads. Let me turn my camera back off. We are back in Mirkwood. We are at Gostanon, which is not Gondamon. We've got some quests to do on our way back to the Dower Stalks. This is the Haunted Inn. So we're gonna head back here. This is where we need to pick up for the book quest. We're just gonna finish these last couple of quests in here first. Oop. I found a Goblin Scout. There's new music. Hold on. Stop. Select this weapon. Thank you. There's a rock pile for our banner to be planted. And I think we need one more weapon. See if this one will... Oh, I wasn't supposed to leave the banner undefended? I didn't have to defend the last banner. I'm so confused. Okay. Well... Okay, that's fine. Select this Malodorm weapon. And then we just need a couple more enemies at Gostanon. Do the works count? Hope they do. They do. Okay. Oops. Who are these orc harassers? LotRO. Okay. You guys done? You finished your 4 offensive and 1 defensive virtue? Nice. Three offensive and two defensive, but you changed it. Okay. Whatever works better for you. Okay, so I guess I was gonna defeat 12 enemies while defending that banner, but I ran away, so I failed it. Okay. So we're gonna fight this goblin scout. And then we're gonna run to... And... Oh, that turn-in's back here. Okay, let's go back there then. And we'll re-pick up that banner quest. And then we'll run back to... We'll do that, and then we'll finish running to the not Forsaken Inn, Haunted Inn. Hello, caffeine. You're hitting harder now. Yeah, that makes sense. As long as you're not dying faster, then it sounds like you made the right choice. Okay, Dennis went...
How can I be of service? Will you lend me your ear?
And, okay, we have the banner. We'll go
What
plant...
can I do for you?
We'll go plant the banner, defend the banner, and then go to the Haunted Inn. Yep. You made you invincible. Well, I'm glad that it helped. What level are you now? Let me know when it's time to make you new gear. I mean, I could make you new gear like every 2 levels or something ridiculous, but... Okay, we plant the banner. Now we must defend the banner. Oh, and from the orc that apparently is coming with these assholes. Okay. Near 29. Okay. Yeah, I can make you new armor at either level 30 or 35, I think is a good one. Just let me know how you're doing.
School.
You're cool. At some point, we're going to have to go back and turn in tokens of heroism. Until at least till 35. Okay. Yeah, and you'll find better gear as you go too from quests. The stuff I crafted was single use, so it'll last you a little while, but once you get outfitted with like all questing gear or something, then we'll take another look. Okay, and 1 more minute of defending this shenaniganry. I would like to throw something. Thank y'all. Yeah, getting good gear can make a difference. And I actually really appreciate that even though like crafting doesn't need to be a big part of your experience in this game, that there is still like actual benefit to, you know, from actually doing the crafting. Even if at like different levels, maybe it's not as important. Right? Like once you start getting legendary stuff, crafting isn't as important, but like I've still found times where I'm like, I just need to craft myself a good new set of earrings or something. And that like pushes your morale up or stuff, so I love it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Raina tells me I should start. I will level up and farm money on my scholar. Yeah. I mean, if you want to make money, scholar's the way to go. If you want to actually, scholar is how you make the defensive warding and battle lore, which are really useful, as well as potions. You can buy them for fairly cheap, but scrolls from any consumable item. Scholars do bow chants, bow songs, which are always in vogue for hunters, or at least I assume.
Megavonnen,
I've really
might
got
you
another
spare a
one.
moment of your time?
Chad Mothlin. Chad Mothlin. Oh, up there. Okay. So we'll head over here. The main money will come from pipeweed. I don't know about that. I mean, like, pipeweed is popular um, for social stuff. I've made a lot of money in scholar items. Although, perhaps it's different on different servers. Honestly, if you just look at the auction house, you can see that even ore gets you just a shit ton of gold right now. I was looking at that the other night, because I was like, I need just a little bit more ore to finish out the mastery tier for ancient iron and ancient silver. It was so expensive. And I was like, screw it, I'll just take a half an hour and go mine it myself. So we did that. Goblin deserter. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. Yep, we picked up that wolf. That's fine. Okay. Hello, Motherlin.
What do you need? Mind my words, traveler.
There's an enemy encampment here in the Dower Stalks. However, mostly it's deserters. Please go punch them in the face.
Will you lend me your ear?
Pets.
Stay a
Buttercup,
moment.
buttercup. Spooters. And
Mind my words, traveler.
wolves. Okay, deserters are just around here, so let's do those guys first. Wish Good is mad. I won't go back to Brzostok. Stosk. Oh, we only needed 3 of them? Well, that's helpful. Ooh. They got boxes. I hate boxes. My one weakness. Okay.
How
Actually,
can I
I
be of service? Will you lend me your ear?
was gonna say you might make more money crafting food or farming for actual like cooking ingredients than you do for pipeweed, but I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. We can actually do a quick comparison. And this is again like strictly for this server. But if we go to the auction house, where's it gonna be in here? Just search what's in the pipeweed. Yeah, you're definitely not making much money from pipeweed. Pipeweed's a meme and funny. Is it a meme? Or is it just a joke with you and Lena? Are there more people into this? What's happening? Okay, we needed to pull up a map so I know where I'm going. Okay, we'll come up here. I assume that's Burzel's dog. Yeah, it looks like Burgel's dog. I do know we need some wolves. A nervous goblin? What are you nervous about? Ready? I hope we get more dealers in our ranks. I don't think you want that many more dealers. More dealers will just increase competition. It's just a little joke. I mean, whatever. It's still cute. Nope, I went too far. Wait, what? Up there. What's that? A cloud of bats. I mean, you farm what makes you happy. I just want you to know that you're not gonna make much money that way. Sorry. I had to cough. Alright, what are we doing? Hello, Spooter. Ah, there's a bat. Batty, batty, bat, batty, batty, bat. Alright. Carcharon is a batty, batty bat. Come on. You can hit harder than that. Ooh, no corruptions. That's not what I meant by that. No, not another one either. Okay, steal this. Oh no, wait, we take the stolen satchel. We're not stealing this satchel. Okay, and defeat. Okay, now muzzling the pack. Okay, he's down there. Okay. So now we just need to defeat more bats. Where is Outer Cop? Down there. Okay. So yeah, we can just make our way back. We just need to beat up some bats as we go. Bats, spiders, and wolves. Sorry, bat. I don't actually want to fight you. But unfortunately, I need some wings. For reasons. Goblin deserter. I like the branches. And pet. Nice. Okay.
What can I do for you? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Level 63. Okay. Destroy the idol of the necromancer.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
And defeating Taluntum. Okay, so these are back up here, which is where I thought we needed to go before. Oh, okay, I see why that's still lighting up. Okay, so we still need wolves, and we still need bats. And then we're coming down here to Burgle's dogs in order to... Where are you going? Come back here. Alright, we need to find where in Burgle's dogs he is. Maybe up there? There. And we also need the idol. Come here, nervous goblin. For I much desire to punch you in the face. Away from... Alright, well, two of you. It'll work. Okay. Now let's see. I see a backpack over there. They tempt me. Now we're gonna have to fight this defiler. Okay, now I want to see Talentum is down back here. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He has friends. Stupid defilers. Okay, we got some healing going. Okay, Talentum is down. No, not the totem. The defiler. Defiler's down. Okay. There we go. And then the other question is, where is the statue of the necromancer? Destroy the idol of the necromancer. Okay, it's right around here somewhere. Oh. Oh. What? Is that back? Hold on. It's this way. Hmm? Okay. Oh, we come in here. And then up here. And now we have to defeat Grishbood. I wasn't prepared for this. And I just kind of ran in without thinking, so... You cannot have it, it's mine! Not for long. Okay. Oops. Condemned villagers. Okay. We have a new deed for Death Slayer. Okay, and then we can go back and turn in. We still need wolves and bats and spooters. Spooters? I assume so. Alright, there's a spider. and a goblin. Alright, I don't need that goblin deserter. There's a desert wolf. Dark Rage Wolf.
Megovanen.
It is well that you destroyed the idol, but I fear terror has been unleashed unlike any this land has seen. I mean, probably.
What can I do for you?
Mind my words, traveler.
Okay, and he wants us to go to the inn. We are gonna head down here for these two quests of defeating Black Maw and the spiders. So we still need wolves and spiders as we go. And straight down is Ettercop. Yep. There's another Wolfie. Okay, and she should be back here somewhere. Dreadweaver's lair. Oop, there she is, back there. Back in the corner. Okay. And we're gonna eat some food before we rush in there this time. Oh, the lights came on. Okay, let's get our... Hello, matronly madam of the spooterific nature. All done. Alright, how do we get out of here now? Up this way, I suppose. Oh no, we only got one spider. Excellent. Nope, we got the other one. There you are. Alright, Kazathskarn, there's a bat over there. We do still need bats. Okay, and then now we want to do muzzling the pack. Ooh, it looks precious. Bats and wolves. That's all we need now. You get such great stuff from Magamore. Yes, you do, actually. It's a very good area. Definitely one of the like underappreciated areas. It's definitely underrun, I think. Which I understand why people end up skipping over it, but I like it. Yigash and the Red Maid are kind of interesting stories. Okay. Is this Pack Howler's Hill? It is Pack Howler's Hill. So somewhere around here, there's Black Maw. We've got 2 more wolves here. Okay. Let's grab this batty bat. This will be our last bat that we need. And then we just need wolfies. We need 2 more wolves. That's boggy down there. There's another wolf. And here's yet another one. It'll be our last 2 wolves. Oops. Perfect. Okay. Time to hoof it back. Random little garden. I think somebody invisible is in combat with me. Okay. Oops. I fell. Alright. Here we go. There's our little camp. Cloud of
How can I be
bats.
of service?
Buttercup, buttercup.
What do you need? How can I be of service?
And the wolves. Okay. And then now we just need to go back to the Haunted Inn. Okay. Let's just take the road. Oh, here we go. That didn't take very long at all.
My elves prepare for another skirmish, a strike against the ruins of Dunanglaw.
Okay. I have been charged by the Lord and Lady with maintaining control over locations in the western areas of this region. We've had nothing but success so far. My Elbereth may continue. My elves prepare for another skirmish, a strike against the ruins of Dunanglaw, populated by filthy Marival. Okay, so that's doing another skirmish. So we'll do that in a moment. First, let's come in here. Oh, look at all these quests. So many.
What can I do for you?
Shades of dead men rule
Would you do
these
something for
lands.
me?
Wolf pelts.
Greetings. Would you do something for me?
Read gravestones. Athrandir. Athradnir. Not Athrandir. Athradnir.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Okay, got to go to another camp.
Will you lend me your ear?
As is that. Alrighty. What other quests we got in here?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Spooters.
Will you lend me your ear?
Search for missing scouts.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
More bats.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Looking for riches. Wig wheel.
Will you lend me your ear?
Pluck tokens of bondage from Morval slaves. Okay, that's the bleak cellar. Do you have anything?
How may I be of service to you?
Okay, you don't have a lot for me. No, you don't have anything new. Okay.
My services are devoted to the fall of the enemy.
It's a good thing for your services to be devoted to, I guess. Okay, let's go back out. Okay, we need to drop some of these quests. We had 46 out of 48 quests. We gotta drop some. Okay. At least we're down to 40. Okay, if we're gonna turn in miners' tasks, because we still have them. If I don't have any more we can turn in though, so we will drop them. That'll clear up some more space. Okay, now we're down to 30 out of 48. We have returned in a respectable amount of vile filth. Gross. Yep. Reputation went up to friend of the Maladrim. Okay. And now we're at 5 out of 8. I need more bills. Fun. Oh, perfect. Okay. Allies. Okie dokie. Let's use the milestone. And we'll overwrite. It should Sirion. Guess we have some more to do up here, but it is down back on the road. Peculiar tomb. Let's go see about... Let's go up here first. Let's do the Dower Stalks. We've got a whole bunch of quests to do up there. And we've got at least one person I think to talk to up here that will probably give us some more quests. Okay, we're gonna come up here. He can follow us up this way. Okay. And then up through here, we will find somewhere, hopefully, another camp. Dower Stalks bat? Do I need a Dower Stalks bat? Nope. Okay. Wolf pelts. No, should be just up here then, I guess. Is the other camp? I see an elf sword. What's happening? Yeah, I remember this. I think I remember this as an instance. I don't remember if it was a skirmish or not. The blade surely belonged to an elf, but it lies near a great stain of blood. Okay, this is where the treasure is. Got it. Ruin bats. Morval slaves. Marble slaves. Give me that ruins bat. It's our second pile of treasure. 3. Yeah, I definitely remember this as an instance. I could be wrong, but that's how I remember it. Tokens of bondage. Still got more treasure piles. Another one over here. Okay, there's a pile up here. Yeah, with an it's an offensive. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out soon enough. This is Denninglore. Okay. I guess I could have just gone into that and taken care of this. Is that what's happening? That could be what's happening.
Here at Dananglaw, the enemy holds and interrogates those they have captured in battle. The prisoners must be rescued swiftly.
Okay, so we've got Dundurion. They've been held captive here for nearly a week. I'm sure that they'll need breaking. Okay, so we are rescuing people from the Moraval. And then once we get out of here, we'll see what we still need to do in the terrain. Oops. Lower courtyard's been cleared. And we will have reinforcements. Oop, they come... No, they do come from this direction. Okay, courtyard, counterattack's been defeated. Lower courtyard is secure. We press on. Up here. Okay, there's a Shepherd of Filth. And he's got 2 more veil. Doesn't matter, because he's dead. Here's a, oop, the other one went to go head on. Not head on. To go attack Richard. Poor Richard. Take the banner for the free peoples. Alright. My wounds are not so serious that I cannot fight. Oh, good. I'm not gonna say I was worried, because I wasn't, but still good to know. Who's the lieutenant? Master. Gagmaster down. Gagmaster down. War parties, that's a real big problem, guys. Okay, safe to press on. Can I grab this Moraval without anybody else? No. Okay, alright. Echo of Death, you get to go first. Oh, no, come back. Don't just run away. Okay. We gotta get this girl. And then this one. Get rid of that fear. And then claim the West Bridge. Torch flames flicker out as you take the West Bridge. Terrible Morval scream echoes through the courtyard as the second torch lights. Enemy has launched a counterattack. Okay. We're trying to take the girl down. Okay, I'm not gonna apologize for that. Okay, completed the encounter. No, just the bog lurkers. There's always so many. Are you deeding them? Is that what you're doing? Another counterattack against the west bridge. Ooh, there's a big old troll. It's a root taker. Easy peasy, bo beezy. Cool. Backhand everybody else. We don't even need to get those rangers involved. Okay, now we can press on. We go up the stairs, I think. No. Claim the east entrance. Alright. It's just, oh, it's up there. Teeth gnashing and bones being gnawed comes from ahead. Yeah. Upper courtyard can be claimed. Oh, Ghost Fang, you're an ugly little rat. Okay, let me eat a pie. Oops. I didn't finish eating my pie. Hold on. I mean, like, I may like to suffer, but not that much. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Alright, we got Ghost Fang. And then we can go ahead and claim this entrance and see what we've got to do. There's another counterattack, I assume. The East Terrace has been cleared? What do you mean? Bearer of Light. Come here, y'all. Okay, upper courtyard has been cleared. Doing these for a specific time, non-stop. That used to just be our reality. Looks like you get a reprieve, Athrandir. Your would-be rescuers are here. Athurgul. Do not take kindly to interruptions. I don't take kindly to your face, I don't think, so. Yeah. Okay, Sorcerer's Chamber has been cleared. And we did it. Fancy wood chest, what do you have for me? Okay, so we still have to search for the junk piles. Or search the junk piles. And it didn't count for any of them, which is a little frustrating. But okay. Oh, there's a backpack down here? Well, then I want it. No, come on. And was it fun? I guess not really. That's fair. should I add that as one of my... Yeah, I would add that as like one of my like channel point rewards or something, but I don't know how long to like do it for. Oh, we have an ad coming up in 2.5 minutes. Hopefully we'll be almost done with this area. Oops. How did I get you? Seven. Okay, we need 3 more piles of treasure. There's one. And no, it wasn't really fun, but you did get really good at knowing which which types of enemies would spawn from which spots. I learned a lot. Okay, we're gonna come back up here. Rude. Alright, there's another pile of treasure back here. Number 9. Where the heck is the last one? Oh, over there. Okay. Okay, we still need ruins bats. And we still need more moral slaves. Ooh, 2 slaves right here. That's helpful. Yeah, back here. This is a good corner. Nine out of 12. This is our last token. Okay. Oh, there's the other bat. I was like, I thought there was another bat back here. Ruined bats. We need 2 more bats. After that. And then... and head the heck out of here. Here. This will be our last bat. Oh, still need 2 more. Oh, are some of these dour spot dog bats and some are ruins bats? I don't know which is which. Okay. Yeah, that's a dour stocks ruins bat down there. Ooh, somebody else is in here. Okay, we just need... this is a ruins bat. There's our last ruins bat. Okay. Let me see. Nothing else up here, so we're gonna return to the Haunted Inn. Okay.
What do you need?
So yeah, we found their
Stay a moment.
defeat Maribel at Denanglore.
What do you
Among the
need?
ruins.
How can I be of service?
Oh, and that was
Mind my words, traveler.
there was nothing in the pile, so now she wants us to go back and defeat more Moravale,
What can I do for you?
bringing him the tokens of slavery or whatever they are,
Mind my
and
words,
they
traveler.
want us to defeat the Morval Guard. Okay. But we still didn't speak to what's her face at the Drowned Hall? Hold on. Not Drowned Wood. Yeah, the Drowned Wood. Oh, she's all the way down there. That's the Drowned Hole, not the Tower Stocks. Okay. What do you need? No. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got something. Yeah, there's a quest down here. Here we go.
Dananglore is ours, and it is to be hoped the Merivale will not return.
I hope the Merivale will not return. That seems unlikely. Okay, back to Kucheron? Kucheron.
Our situation here is little changed.
Isuriel has spent the hours poring over what few maps we possess of this region of Mirkwood, but she has still not decided on a safe and secret route to Dol Guldur. We have another concern now as well, a Greyhammer concern.
I worried that the Greyhammers would be a problem, but what could I say about it?
Nothing, and now they have gotten themselves, and us as well, in trouble. Ortree Greyhammer can tell you more. I saw him last inside the Haunted Inn, raging at the hearth, where there were raging at the hearth there to anyone who would listen. Okay. Ortree, what are you doing? Are you causing trouble, Ortree?
Two of my brothers have up and gone missing in the swamp.
Oh, and if the elves know the difference between treacherous ground and solid footing, they have taken care not to tell us which is which. Okay, so we need to go find Rosor and Stigor Greyhammer. They are down in the swamps. Ooh, empowered blades. I don't think I need that. That can be destroyed. Okay. Alright, we do probably want to go up and finish the dower stocks. This is purple. Go to Eminloon. Oh, wood ripe with spiders and the slivies. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go back up and finish out the Merivale quest. Shouldn't take us too long. Use the, get a little bit of hope going. Okay, so still spiders and wolf pelts. No more bats though. Spooter. Okay, we can skip the bats. And we're just going for the Morville sleeves, and the other Marivale in here. I'm actually gonna go this way because I think we just want to actually go up here. And then we have to summon and defeat the Morville Guard, which I'm going to assume is up here. Bye, donkey. How are you today? Not talkative today. Thank you for the hydrate. Where is Greedy Morville Thief? Say hi, I need to see if I fixed the thing right. No! Okay. Treasure cache. My level is too low. Minimum level 90. Okay, where's the thing I need to use to summon? No, it still doesn't work. View his. Okay, well. The legend alert part works, right? Okay, I don't know what I did wrong, but... Okay, it's not the treasure cache. We need to come back out here and see if we can find where the Morval Guard is. I have to summon the Morval Guard from. Okay. That's it. Okay. Is it over here? Look at that, a bot. Sure is. Oops, summoning horn. There it is. Alright, you lady probably need to go. Because I'm going to summon someone and I don't walk into, or anyone else walking in on it. Oops. I was like, huh, it's not even a city? It is a signature. Okay. That is done. What else do we have up here? Just collect relics of interest from Maravale. Okay, so let's grab some of the shriekers. Because I don't think the slaves have any relics of interest. It's literally the other entrance that we ran out. Out of 10. Now here's 2 more shriekers down here. Okay. More shriekers. Here we go. 3 more relics we need. 2 more relics. Or just 2 more relics. Okay, there's 2 more shriekers down here, so we'll take a look at what they've got. Yep, maybe 3. No stones. No, thank you. 9 out of 10. Okay, these will be our last 2 Gorleys then. this is just a separate room. Okay. Back to the Haunted Inn. Back to the Haunted Inn. Okay. Inside we go to turn those quests in. Oh! It worked. Did you hear that? It's quiet, but it worked. I fixed it. I fixed it. So happy I fixed it. Oh, I don't think you heard it. Okay, that's alright.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Did you hear
What can
it?
I do for
Did
you?
you hear the not the beard?
Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, missing scouts.
Megavonen. Mind my words, traveler.
I'm fussing with volumes on things. But I set Donkey up with a special soundbite to play whenever he first joins chat, and it's never worked right, and I finally fixed it. Okay, you did hear it. Okay, it finally works.
How can I be
I've
of
turned up
service?
volumes again, so we'll all get our eardrums blown out together. Okay. Completed Master of the Roost. So that is... because I reset the first chat. There's a special set of things I have that goes off the first time a person chats each day, and I have to manually reset it because I was trying to test the not the beard. So I had to reset it. It'll be fine. Now what are we going back up there for? Oh, the greedy marvel thief and the priceless elf treasure. Okay. Up we go again, I guess. Now, you leave me alone. Okay, we do still need spiders. I think we're done with... oh no, we do still need Dark Rage Wolf pelts. Okay, and dismount. And we're gonna go back in, and now we'll go get that marble slave. Alright, we're just gonna come walk up. And we'll fight everybody that follows us. Alright, 2 shriekers. On to book 3. Very nice. Look at you go. Alright. slave. Okay, we found some defiled remains. Rude. No shrieking to stun me. Okay, this was the third scout. Okay, get rid of the beer. Breeding more of beef. Ooh, and a headbutt. Fantastic. Left the elf treasure. Priceless elf treasure. And I assume I still can't get this because I'm still not level 90, huh? Yep. Okay. Now then, I don't want the treasure cache. Just want to know. Where the other scouts are. Oop, I see some defiled remains. And here. Ooh, that was my hip. Alright, let's see. Is this the... That's the first scout. Okay, where's the third scout? Or the second scout, I mean. I guess this way? Maybe just follow the arrow, Risky. It tells you where to go. Don't be so annoying. There they are. Okay, back in this corner. Okay. Last set of defiled remains. And back to the haunted inn. Okay.
What do you need?
Okay, so he was expecting that
Negavonen.
the Scots were probably dead. And we returned the treasure to that lady. And that is all of those quests. So. Now we should head down here. Check the tomb. And I think that's going to lead us back over to that village. But we'll deal with that in a bit. First gravestone. Oop. Yep, causes garden deposit. Very nice. Here we go. Oops. Did we pick up a spider? What did we pick up? We did pick up a spider. Here lies Fritigern, age 31, who perished from natural causes. Here lies Hakulf at age 19, who passed from illness. Here lies Baramund, age 41, who took his own life. Okay, and oh, here's another one. Here lies Vadagas, age 27, who fell to his death. This gravestone is completely black. Okay, so... let's go back up. Hello, Dark Rage Wolf. You have a pelt. Please give me a pelt. Yeah. No branches. Is that another wolf? It is. Oh, good. The champion quest gives you a sword. Awesome. Oh dear. Now he's armed and dangerous. Alright. We can leave the battle alone. Alright, let's talk to Idrin Fair about the
What can I do for you?
gravestones. Why would this place be haunted by Oathbreakers if the deaths were things like sickness and natural causes? These ages, too, give me doubt. These were young folk. The deaths so close to one another. Something is amiss.
Could I speak with you a moment? Could I speak with you a moment?
Okay, we're gonna go into the town and see if we can get some information from the shade that's over there. Okay. We're looking for a shade that will speak to us. There he is. 5 fell-looking coins. We are simple woodsmen and have been for many centuries. Many of our folks are set in their ways, but a little change has never hurt anyone. Okay, basically he's like, no, everything's fine, go away. Which is not really what we were expecting to hear. We'll see if we can get some more of those coins. Okay, that's 8 coins. Nine coins. And there's one more guy over here. Greenwood makes such a lovely home. Yeah, they're still referring to it as the Greenwood, which is what Mirkwood was called before it fell to darkness. Well, before it was corrupted by the darkness inhabiting it. You know.
Greetings.
These coins, if you have surely noticed, are tokens of fealty to the necromancer and Dol Guldur. They are from nearly 600 years ago, when this simple town of woodsmen was filled with warm-blooded folk, and not the cold spirits that linger in accursed rage. These were gifts, and some pact was exchanged with Dol Guldur. What happened here? What cruel fate has made these people linger to fill the very air with such wicked dread?
Stay a moment.
Let's take
How can I be of service?
search.
Might I take a moment of your time?
I'm going to do a search for records, evidence of violence, old weapons, and necromancer influence. In about a half an hour before our next ad break, I'm also going to take a break to feed the pupper and probably grab some food myself, but we won't be gone long. We're looking for evidence of violence. I just saw screaming just hit your humor. Alright. Neat. I'm glad your algorithm knows what you like. Okay. Forest fight off? No. I mean, I don't know just based from that description. Okay, we've got some loose earth up here. Uncovered a battered book with several leaves missing, buried in the foundation of a home. No. There's no shooting arrows at me. I found some very old bloodstains. Surely a gruesome scene took place here. That's a sign of violence. We're still looking for weapons and signs of the necromancer's presence. We found a pile of weapons discarded out of sight. And Signs of the necromancer's influence. I mean, yep, here we go. We found a shrine of tribute to the necromancer. Dun dun dun. Okay. Back to the haunted inn. Condemned villager. Why are you nervous? Why are you a nervous Malindrim? Don't be nervous. Okay. Veteran fair.
Greetings.
Well, sad, but I thought it would be something of this nature. There was a murder in this town. Of that you have strong evidence.
Greetings.
Okay, we found the records.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Not this record was not to the liking of those who carried out the murders. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the. Yay! Good job getting your sword. Go back to the blank gravestone. Okay, this is the record keeper of Aldheim. I can't say that right. I should have stood with the four who resisted, but I did not. I watched it all happen. Only when they perished did I feel the effects of the true evil that was at work. Too late did I record the truth. When they found out what I had written, they came after me as well. I anticipated them. Here's a copy of the truth that was destroyed. Let this be my last effort. Let this be my last effort on behalf of the true heroes who resisted. Our blindness was our undoing. Okay. Those are the missing pages. Let's come over here. I just wanna get some of these pelts. Need 4 more. 9. It's a swamp cat. Here, kitty kitty. Okay, I was coming to get this cause it's scarred deposit, and then we'll probably head back up. After I get those branches, too. Oh, there's another wall. $11 for 12. Come on, just one more rupee. Here we go. Cool. Back up we go. Yeah. I need to go around. Right. Back inside. Released a couple more quests.
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time?
Confront the condemned villager.
How can I be of service? Might I take a moment of your time?
Alright, let's go back and talk to the spirit back over here. Well, that was nice. The spider came to us. Okay, take the head butt. Cool. Batty bats. Condemned villager. Beautiful. Hmm? Okay. That story is no longer true. We destroyed that past and moved on with our lives. Why do you disturb our long peace with evils better left buried? The tale cannot be allowed to endure. You shall pay dearly for your meddling. Okay. Okay. Not that. Back to Prestadere we go. Nah. My baby girl. I hear her hungry. So is my dog. Go get some water. I'm seeing George turn his family into brisket. Starting with Sheldon? I have no idea what you're talking about above.
What can I do for you?
Okay. The tragic tale. Their story. You should be proud of what you accomplished today, even if it is too late to benefit the poor woodsmen who fell so many years ago. Their story should not be buried under the corruptions of Mirkwood, for they were heroes, and the truth deserves to be woven into song, not forgotten as the murderers would wish. Guilt and denial are the cruelest of enemies, my friend. You did well to fight them with such vigilance. Okay. That is the end of that. Okay. Puppy needs food. I'm gonna go AFK now. And we will be back in a little bit once she is fed. I am gonna go ahead and run an ad now. Just so that everything's sort of synced up. So I will see you guys in probably like 15 minutes. Okay, I am back. Okay, Puppy is currently in her window, and we are going to jump back in. So we're just gonna take a look at our quest when we get out here. Let me double check where we're going. Okay, so we do have several quests down here, so we're gonna head down. We also need to come here though. That's, I think, one of the dwarves, so we'll probably hit that on our way to the wolf area. Okay. We still need spiders. If we find any spiders, we need them as well. There's a spider. Oops. Did I hit dismount? Get rid of those. Okay. And another spider. Okay, and I think one of our... We're almost there. One of our dwarves should be around here somewhere. I don't really want to jump down unless I actually have to. Let's drop down here and see if we can find him. Oh no, I'm so tiny and short. Oh, here he is. Found him. Rosa, what are you doing here? Oh, we thought we saw him. Thank you. Puppy is back in the window, happily staring at people. So we are good to go. Where is... Nope. Where is this dwarf? What is happening? Oh, we gotta fight the cat. Okay, let's... I really don't remember. Maybe he's not down here? Maybe we have to go down here? Let's come back up here. Let's just go to this quest. We know that there's stuff to do there. It would cause its guard deposit. Let's grab this. There's more spooters. Oh, we found many more spooters. Hold on. I think this is the last spider we need. There we go. That's 10 out of 10. Now, where is the hill we need to go to? There's some branches. Branches under the tree. That checks out. Alright, I think we want to come up this hill. Oops. Okay, use the wolf whistle. That was like up at the top of the camp, I assume, right? I think there was a hunting camp. There it is. The wolf whistle. Oh, here's the wolf keeper. Alright, how about this? Let's come down this way and we'll go to the camp. That's where we kind of need to go next anyway. And I know they have quests to send us further into the Dower Stalks. Or Drown Hole. That's right. Oh yeah, in the Drown Hole. There we go. Come here, kitty. Alright, we can skip the marsh firefly, I assume. It was scar deposit. We're gonna swing out a little bit just because I want to get up to higher ground. Here we go. Oh, there they are. Okay. We didn't need to come up here. That's fine though. Estrelad Mernal.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Collect dry branches.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Collect
Might you spare a
firefly
moment of your
stingers.
time?
Look for the source of the illness.
What can I do for you?
Stalked by
Might you spare a
shadows.
moment of your time?
Swamp cats.
Mind my words, traveler.
Collect water samples.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Nanado. Okay, we need to find another elf in the drown hold. Okay. Yep, so we just need to head all in through down here. And let's go ahead and grab the stable master.
How can I be of service?
Let's set our milestone to here instead of the Haunted Inn. Because then we can always hoof it from the Haunted Inn back. water samples. Do we have to collect water samples in a particular spot? Okay, well, here's a marsh firefly, and we know we need those, so... There's another swamp cat. Hi, baby. You wanna go lay down? Swamp cat, swamp cat. Okay, bog lights. There's a terrible rancor around this particular pool. Is there a specific place to collect water from? Do we need anything from these bog lights? I don't think so. Alright, let's track finding Neef deer. We also need to find sticks and... Oop, there we go, water sample. Marsh firefly. Get us a stinger. Here's another water sample. Beautiful. Okay. Have a good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck on your math exam if I don't see you before then. Okay, another firefly, some more branches. Alright, the bog crawlers just threatened to attack. Okay, here's another firefly. Swamp cat. Yeah, come here, kitty. Alright, here's a new deer. Hello. What are you doing out
What
here?
do you need?
I'm sorry to give in to anxiety on my behalf, and I hope that you will forgive me. Okay. He says I'm not going back. So now we need to go back up here. Where are these? We need to go up there for branches. Okay. Where the branches are. Another swamp cat and another water sample. This is only the 3rd out of 10 water samples. I have no idea where the rest of these are. 7 out of 10 cats. There's another firefly up ahead. Oop, here's another water sample location. Thank you. Nope. Did we already do that one? Maybe we already did that one. There's a scar deposit though. 5 out of 8. Alright. Another swamp cat. Yep, I see another ring. Somebody's out here with us. Hopefully. Steger, right next to a water sample. Grab the water sample first in case he decides he wants to run off. I remember little. How did I get here? I will return to the camp at once. Okay. So Rosar is the only one we haven't seen yet. Right. Green is treacherous lights. Okay, let's head up here. It's slightly north of where we're at. There's another firefly. Might be our last one. Alright, we still need cats though. And that's our last swamp cat. Okay. Ooh, I see a ring. Who's that? Steger. No, it wasn't Steger, but it is another water sample. Alright, let's go this way and let's see if we can get the branches that we need. And then we'll continue looking for the doors. As part of what we need is some dry branches. Here we go. A dry branch. Okay. There's another one. Here's another one. Here's 5 back here. Ooh, ilex branches and dry branches. Oh, that's a wandering. If you wander a little further away so I can get these branches, maybe I won't need them. I need 5 more. How many are down here? That is number 7. Alright, did they wander far enough? Here's 8. Hi, Tiger. How are you? Did you have a good stream? Okay. That's 7. This is 8. Good. Glad to hear it. Do people actually do these roving threats? Number 9. Need one more dry branch, and I'm really not trying to fight this spooter. You got 3 levels today? Nice. Or almost 3? Still. Can I go up further and find another one? Ooh, yes, I can. Yay! Alright, I'll fight this swamp cat. We did start at 61 today, but I think we were almost at 62. I didn't update my stream. And you do them on occasion? Okay. Yep, I don't even have my level in there. Hi. What's up? What are you doing? Okay, still trying to find this door. Where are they? Right? Hey, what's the green? Treacherous. Treacherous lights. Yeah, Rosario Greyhammer. This is maybe down here. Hello, swamp cat. Cobras are misunderstood. No, see, now we're way too far out of the cycle. Oh, it's somewhere in here? Oh, or somewhere back down there. Wetlands of southern... Okay, we gotta go back down there for more... collecting water samples. Anyway, so let's go see if he's down there. Yep, there's a water sample spot. Yeah. Where were you questing today? Oh, bog crawler. What a poor decision-making process you have. I see a ring. Is it actually Rosa? Holy crap, it is. Breaking reverie. What? Do not know what happened. I will turn to camp at once. Yay! Okay, now we just need the rest of these water samples. And there's one over here. Oops, yeah. I see branches and a water spot. It looks like we already did that one though. Okay, yeah, keep going. There's one over here as well. Water sample spot up here. Okay. That's 7. Oop, there's another one over here. 8. Oop, 9. Okay, and now we do have to go back for the last one. Rude. Back here. There we go. Here's our last one. Okay, and then we're gonna map back to the Drown Hole camp. Yeah. Okie dokie. LotRO.
What can I do for you? Mind my words, traveler.
Okay.
Megavonen.
Wants to go kill Meyerfang.
What can I do for you?
Nifter lives, yay!
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Please go back to Nifter and lend what aid you can. Maybe. That says small fellowship, so we will see. Right. Rochalet.
What do you need?
Fire. Whoop. Yay! Level 64.
Megovanen.
Okay, smoking fire is just a repeat.
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
Okay. I want to go back to Haunted
Megavonen.
Inn. Then we'll see if we get sent back into the swamp or not.
What can I do for you?
Okay, finish the Howling on the Hill. Was
What
the
do you
elf,
need?
or was the war keeper?
Will you lend me your ear?
Summon and defeat the Darstock's lair spinner.
This place fills me with uneasiness.
Okay, so Otri is back and he wants us to go talk to Broin. We'll do that. Oops. Down into the cellar.
This waiting wears thin. The elves have still not decided which way to go.
So you can help them decide if anyone can. I mean, look, I'll do my best, but...
Someone must take charge, or it will be next winter before we advance a single step.
Alright. Calm down.
Let us move directly eastward to Dol Guldur by the straightest way.
Alright, so... Archidor wants to go on the road straight to Dol Guldur.
We should head south through the stony reaches of Tower Morveith.
So part of the problem is that Radier just didn't share the whole path, I guess. So Sigila thinks that because we went in through the south, that we're gonna keep going south and then through the stony area. Oh, I can't. Okay. So she thinks that we should stick with secrecy and Isuria.
The enemy would never expect us to take the road through the Scuttledells.
She says the enemy would never expect us to take the road through the Scuttledells, which is where the Spooters are. Okay, and... oh, Kucheron is out front. Okay, so basically... the last girl thinks we should come up and go north, and then down to Guldur, so up through here. Whereas, so basically north, south, or straight through on the road. The last one we have to talk to is Kucheron.
Ask 3 elves which way is best to take, and you will receive 3 answers, each different.
Okay, so Kucheron's like, yeah, you should go find the scouts we sent in each direction. Which is pretty valid, so I think that's those 3, right? Yeah, Scuttledells, Emmenloom are there, so do we want to go? We can just hit all 3 of these, map back to here, and then head to this bottom one and then Emmenloom, probably. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we want to start with a dangerous lair. Yeah, somebody's looking to run the end of the Forsaken. right in here. What are we doing in here? This is the Dreadweaver's lair. Didn't we already come in here? Summon and defeat. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Ilex branches. Spooter. Okay, now where's this? Summon and defeat the Dowerstock's lair spinner. Okay. Oh, over here. That's glowing. Yeah. Enormous cocoon. Oh. What's up, buddy? Cool. That's done. Just run over here. You can just fight here. Cool. Alright, Cousin's gone. So many spiders. Alright, what's the next one down here is here, the Drown Holt. This is for Mirefang. Almost there. Okay, then I just gotta figure out freshly mauled corpse. Yep, that seems right. I guess Mirefang is probably a cat, huh? Yeah, there he is, you big brute. Got cute paws. Okay, and then the Writhing Glade. Okay, that's back to Niftir. Niftir? Niftir. Niftir? There he is. Okay.
What can I do for you?
I have a way with trees, but I fear these horns. I am no warrior, you see. So please go try to speak with the walking trees. And don't upset them. Are they right around here? Yeah. Oh, down here. Here they are. Oh, I don't think the trees are very friendly. he's gonna knock me into the next one. Nope. Excuse me. Two more trees. Alright, cat. And our last tree. The tree. Cool. Approach the largest merkhorn. Oh, got it. Oops. I don't want to fight you against your boss, like next to your boss. Can we pick this up later? This horned twig shiver menacingly as you draw near, but it does not attack. It is a very old tree, and its will is strong. Surely this is the tree that the elves perceived as they passed Sad Marin. As you stand at its roots, your mind is impressed with recollections of a fair green forest of new life, and of a shadow of fear ever growing. The green life withers, blackens, and dies. Evil poison consume the very water and air. Who will I be fighting? Oh, a cat and a tree. Natural friends, I suppose. This one wasn't even attacking me yet. Oopsies. Okay.
How can I be of service? Mind my words, traveler.
Okay, so he wants us to go back to Saran Amroth in LotRO, but I don't want to do that right now. So he wants to figure out a way to purge the poison from the swamp, which makes sense. We're gonna come collect unfamiliar plants. So many plants and herbs. That's 7 out of 20. 8, 9. And alright, we just need a couple more strange herbs. We've got a couple more this way. Uh, 4, 3. Oh, good. There's many more up the hill. 3 more, and that's exactly how many we need. Fantastic. Okay, and then I think we can just run back. You're right over there. My berry turned around. They're right over here. There they are. We can literally see them up the hill. Oh, swamp cat. Swamp cat, won't you leave me alone? Alright,
What do you need?
Alright, she's happy.
What can I do for you?
Brought her strange
Stay a
plants.
moment.
Okay, was that it? Yes. Okay, let's... Okay, we need to go back to Haunted Inn. Let's do that. Alright, this will be quick. Here we go.
How can I be of service?
Alright, that's the last quest there.
What do you need?
Okay, this is Loom. No. Oh my gosh. Inquiring minds want to know. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Would you like to see the puppy? Puppy, come here. Come here. Up. You want another one to treat? Come here. Up. Oh, there she is. Come here. Up. Sorry. Up. Come on. Yep. I'll play. Up. Hello. You're so cute and so impatient. Why won't you stay up there? Table for 10, please. We brought pie. How did you know? How did you know I needed more pie? Okay, now you can't see her at all. There we go. Yes, is the puppy. He's a good puppy. Yes, he is. Okay. Hi, clothing way. They are very particular. Okay, Colin, you gonna lay down? One, lay down. She's getting her desserts after dinner. So she's settling down. Okay. Your dog's name is Cutie. Oh, perfect. Okay, I was just trying to figure out, this is not the skirmish camp. I just want to know the Emid Loom. Ostgalad. Okay, we're gonna go there. What? What do you want? Go on. Go lay down. Okay, so we are in Mirkwood. We are currently transporting Mazog and trying to figure out whether we go through the Scuttle Dells, take the road on through Emid Loom to Dol Guldur, or whether we come back down here through Tower Morbith. So we have a quest to go scout those
What can I
places.
do for you?
And we have a couple of people that we need to talk to in here as well. So we're gonna run around and grab some quests. Everybody make yourselves at home.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
Stay a moment.
Defeating goblin spies.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Okay, we had oh, the flickering lights. We do have to actually take some of them out now.
Will you lend me your ear?
Defeat Crabine.
Will you lend me your ear?
Ew. Okay, he wants us to scout some places. Aberin.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Thank you so much for the follow. Tiger 1 and Tiger A are both here. Yes. Makes my day complete.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Okay, collect obsidian gems. Oh my, there's so much to do. Legendeer,
You may be of service to me.
Christine Webbing.
Meg of Annen.
Oh, they're both just Forge Masters now. Okay. Ew, yes, get Gloria's boot.
Is the road of the Maladthream also that of the Hidden God? Should it be?
Hide behind upright stones on the road to Minas Gil. Gotta do some spying. Let's update our milestone. And we've got 4 quests. Somewhere. They up there? Is that where they all? Oh, or are they in the crafting hall? That is a huge amount of milestones. When I knew I was gonna be streaming this character, I was like, and I knew I wasn't gonna get any ports because of what class I was picking. I was like, let me just, you know, have milestones so I can pop wherever I need. It also resets in like 3 minutes. I have weird priorities. It's okay. No. Oh, Master of Apprentices. Okay.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear? Sweet lad Melon, will you stay a moment? Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
In these dark days, we must work together or flee. In these dark days, we must work together
That
or
was
flee.
all that was in here. Let's go back out. My first character was a hunter. You can't leave me without ways to get around. I need to be free as a bird. Okay. And then... something must be done about these roving threats. Okay. So you just punch them a bunch and then they go away. And you pick up an item that we have to go give her. Is that how that works? Okay. No, don't need these. Okay. What is that? What is that quest? Oh, that's just the people I need to do quests for. Okay. No, what is it? Oh, yeah, I just need to do quests for those guys. Okay, let's come down here and run through there. He's got the southeast ruins here. Set the quest guide focus to be for the ruins, and then we'll grab whatever else we need to. Goblin spies. I don't know. Okay, carbine. And here's one. Ancient record. We noticed something unusual nearby. Odd footprints. My goodness. Okay. An unusual set of footprints in the mud. Carbine. Here's another record. Just gonna kind of run around each thing. Here's another plaque. How many records were there? 8. That's 3 out of 8. There's another one. Here's 2 more records. There's one over here. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hydrate. Okay. And then we keep going. Over here in the corner. We still need more Sylvan records. 2 more though. That's not bad. Okay. One over here. You're 3.5K away from a puppy snack time. Oh man. I mean, as well you should be. Everybody should be here for, mostly for puppy snack time. It's the most important part of the day. Okay, where is scouting the southeast ruins? Here we go. Southeast ruins. What is... Murder on the wing. Oh, okay, just the crows. That's fine. We do need to kill a lot more crows. I didn't notice. I mean... I'm personable enough to put up with while you gain the points necessary for the puppy snack time. I know acknowledge my role. I'm not kidding myself here. Don't worry. Crapine from Markwood. That's all I require. Yeah, exactly. As long as my voice isn't super grating, you know. Or really, you could just put me on mute, I guess, if you really wanted to. Just collect points for puppy snack time, but... not the best way to do it, I don't think. Alright, 10 out of 16. 11 out of 16. Aaron's Firefly. Here's another crow. Oh, you like my voice. Okay, yeah, good. Perfect. Is there another crow up here? There's a crow. Come here, crow. Stop being so far away, crow. Can I two-hit you? No. So close. Alright. 2 more crows. This is not a crow, but it might be eating the crows, so we're gonna get rid of it. And then there's another crow. It'll be 15 out of 16. Oops, I need you to die back here, please. In the wild ruin. Poor Favor. There we go. Okay, one more crow. Come on, crow. If only I had done this while we were running around searching. Oh well. Ooh, is that one? There we go. Oops. Alright, 16 out of 16. Go turn those in. Ooh, I guess we could... What's that one again? Let's go with up here. What do we need to do for this one? Goblin spies. Oh, that's the... Ooh, that's the skirmish trainer. Hold on, wait. Pause. I'm gonna forget what we were doing. However.
May I help you?
Current level 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. Wait, which was that? 22. Okay. 122, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, now my soldier is back up to... He's level 65, that's fine. We'll catch up soon. I'm not super concerned about it. Okay. Goblin spies. These upright stones. Here, is this one? No. There's an upright stone. Get those patrolling scouts. It's on this hill. How long do we need to keep this watch, boss? Makes you wonder what he's got against this hill. It's just a hill, my dude. Oh, this crow wants to fight? Why does this crow suddenly want to fight? That hill's the worst. Is it? Why? Why do you say that? Do you hate this? I remember standing behind the stones. I don't remember anything else about this hill, though. So awful. Are you just being silly? You're just saying things to say them. How many of us really need to... Okay. Alright, where's the last stone? What needs standing behind? Oh, that's a door. Did I miss a stone? I guess I missed a stone. Oops. Okay, quest get notice. There we go. Down this way. Oh, there it is. I see it down there. You keep your eyes peeled, or I'll have something to tell the blade about you. Ooh. Oh my god. I was absolutely muted. Hello. It was me. Okay. There's the puppy baby. Are you a cutie patootie? Hi, it's me. Okay. I hate trying to fuss with cameras. There you go. Do you want to play catch? Go 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're such a good girl. 1, 2, 3. Say thank you, donkey. This is my favorite. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're such a good girl. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, we lost that one. Oh, we lost it. Here it is. I found it. Here, come here. Come up here. Up. Come here. Oh, yes, thank you, donkey. You're my favorite. Hold on. Mommy already picked it up and gave it to you. No more. Okay. You can lay down? I know. Go lay down. What are you doing over there? Do you need to go out and get some water? Okay. Hold on. Let me go let her out. What headphones are these? These are R2D2 headphones. Okay, I'll be right back. That's because they are R2D2. I love R2D2. They're a really old set, but I got new like ear pods for them. So yes, they are R2D2 headphones. They're very nice. Okay. We stood behind the stones. And then what else do we need over here? This orange is, oh, that orange. Word of Shadow. Obsidian gems. Alright, let's go grab those. Put those up on the hill. Those are the gems I was just like kind of avoiding. Donkey, did you hear your special sound? A well spent 10k. God, I'm glad you enjoyed. She was very happy. She's down getting water now. Yes, you heard it. Good. Okay. It'll now play the first time you come into chat every day. That's the thing I thought I had set up a while ago. But it clearly wasn't working. Just for you. And you get it once a day. Okay, I did get one obsidian gem. Only once a day. Well, it's the thing, it's triggered by your first chat. It's like the first chat for everybody every day gets like a hi. And yours includes the soundbite. I'm not gonna let you torture me with not the beard every single chat message. Like how it's still not enough for you. Okay. I'm like, hey, I did this thing just for you. And you're like, only once a day. Yes, Crow, come hither. Still need one more obsidian gem. Right, where is one more? Not a firefly. That's another crow. That's another crow. Oh, we're outside of the cycle. Hold on. Alright, I mean a skill. Oh, Shard of Twilight. Here we go. Do you have an obsidian? Yes. Okay, 5 out of 5. Okay, let's come down here, I guess. I feel like there's gonna be other stuff that sends us down there, but... Oh, sure, now things want to attack me. Alright. Fine. Be that way. I just wanted to come do some scouting. Goodness gracious. Got so dark my lamp turned on. Damn. Okay, almost there. Ooh, scarred. Okay. Ooh, there is a scout. Perfect. The Verdant Shrine.
I do not know if the Southern Way is the ideal road for the Hidden Guard.
There are a number of orc camps in Tower Morvith. I do not know if the Southern Way is the ideal road for the Hidden Guard to take to Dol Guldur. My friend Malindol headed south to investigate, but he has not returned. If you will travel south and scout the pair of orc forts there, you may find some sign of my friend. If the orc presence is so great as to cause him trouble, it is certainly too dangerous for the Hidden Guard to bring Mazok this way. It is to be hoped that Malindol is not within Kroluku itself, but you should start your search there in case the worst has happened. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Okay. This is going south down here. These branches. Okie dokie. Okay, there's Malindol. Now calm down. No dramatic. Hey, Malindol.
More orcs are coming up from the south. You must help me.
Okay. Alright, calm down. Nobody gonna get you while I'm here. More are coming, my friend. Ready yourself. I mean, It'll be fine. Yay! Tell Empress I will return shortly. I will tell her right after I grab this because it's going to deposit. Okay, back up to her. And I'm sure we'll be back down to this camp later. Ooh, more branches. Right, she's over here on the other side of the shrine. Olympus.
This way is not safe. The hidden god must find another route.
Okay. Oops. Yeah, I guess enhancement runes. Sure. Okay, so we are done down here for right now, so we will head back up to the road. Let's see, natural light and goblin spies. Alright, let's see if we can find some glowing glands. Are those from lights or are those from... Oh no, those are from fireflies. Okay. Okay, so we need fireflies, and we're gonna do that on the way to find these goblin spies. Alright, there's goblin spies somewhere around here, yeah. Alright, let's keep going north. Okay. It's in here. There's our own firefly. Oh wow, there's our first out of 6 glands. Cool. Love that. Two. Yep, there's a goblin spy. Your headphones are $90 on eBay. Yeah, that's where I got them. Ooh, there's a goblin spy. I know that I just bought my homers. Yeah. I liked them just because of how they looked. So. I was like, I need R2-D2 headphones. So I got these. Okay, one more goblin spy. And like 4 or 5 more lightning bugs. That's the most important part. Yeah. I just needed them. Y'all got it them. It came with a nice hard case, like shell case too. Which is the one thing that like my last like set of headphones was a Jabra, and I really like them. They give you like this super like shitty mesh pouch to put these headphones in. It's terrible. Okay. More fireflies somewhere. Yep, found another goblin spy. Okay. We got a couple turn-ins in here we can take care of. And it has...
What is safe for the Golden Host is not safe for the errand of the Hidden Guard.
Okay. It says, don't come this way. That's a dumb decision. I'm going... She got the record.
What do you need?
Quirgom himself once lived here in Ostgalad before it was left to this forest. Alas, the memories of those who left this place seem dark and difficult. I've yet to find one who will speak at any length of it, and so these words of stone provide my only window into the past of this place.
Negavanen,
Here we get rid of
might
the
you spare a
obsidian.
moment of your time?
Back to Mina's Guild.
Will you lend me your ear?
Corrupted relics. Goblin
What can I do for you?
spies. We got... Yeah, good. Nothing else there. We're on the wing. Got rid of all the crowbite. Ooh, and we are now known as... Oh, now we are allies with the Maladrim.
How can I be of service?
Okay, these are the goblin spies. Bane's Bear.
Will you lend me your ear?
Defeat Sharpfang.
Will you lend
and
me your ear?
Battle has been joined upon the slopes above us. Fierce Rodoleth leads the Maladrim in battle against the orcs encamped in Gathburs. Okay. We will... Gathburs is up here. Okay. We scouted the south path, and I'm in Loom. We have to scout back there. Is that... Fang spared. I see. Sharp Fang is back there. This is all fireflies. So yeah, let's go do that first, and then we'll stop back here. And turn them both in. Because I think we should be able to find enough fireflies on our way. Sharp bang, sharp bang, sharp bang. Or maybe we will see no fireflies at all. Only crows. There we go. We are in the area of Sharpfang. Pig Vidakuni. Where is Sharpfang? For I much desire to punch at him. There's Sharpfang. Okay. Now then, more fireflies. The Ruin Hunter. That's a warg. Crow. Where have all the fireflies gone? I think I replaced them all with crows. There's a firefly. How about another crow? I'm just trying to knee that crow in the face. Oops. Would it be better if I was trying to headbutt it? I don't know. Alright, things bigger.
May Govanen. Might you spare a moment of your time?
Okay, and now we are on the hunt for Golem as well. We have escaped into the Scuttle Dells. Alright, we are going to go back to Corrupted Memories and Sylvan Relics. Quest Guide Focus. Cathars. Okay. And go out on this side, I think. Rude. I know there's an exit over here somewhere. Isn't there? Yeah. Alright, and we're still looking for fireflies on our way back to... Okay, I mean, if you want to be a bad spy and not let me go back, then that's your choice, I guess. Alright, back to the creepy hill. Along with everything in our way. Maybe on the way back there'll all be fireflies. You never know. It could happen. Ruins Hunter. Ooh, I see a firefly. And some dirt. I know we're zigzagging a little bit, but I'm trying to clear a decent amount. Mom nodes. There we go. So hopefully we can get more there are no fireflies around. Yeah, swoop-de-whoop all you want. A shard of twilight. We still need these. No, probably not. Like, if I want to do any instances here, like workbench. Okay. Probably at some point. Okay, is this one? Okay, destroy corrupted relics is in here. Found Sylvan relics. Okay, so we gotta get relics off of these guys. And then also destroy the corrupted ones, I guess. And there's 6 of those. 6 of these corrupted Sylvan relics. So many. Oh, come on. You could barely notice me. You can't blame me, though. I'm here to destroy your shit. Alright, 5 out of 5 Sylvan relics. Six. What? What do you want? This is a 3rd corrupted relic. Here's 4. Why are you still selecting the door? Are there... what if I head up here? Are there more relics up? I think there are up here. Hold on. Oh, that's a different door. That's why. Corrupted Sylvan relic. Number 5. And number 6 is just across the way. Alright, back to Ostgalab. Okay.
How can I be of service? What do you need?
These devices, they have been touched by sorcery most foul, turned from their simple purposes to ends most vile. The firmament of stars above us, which we elves have always revered most among all creation, for they were made by Elbereth, a great void of which we know little. But it seems that our enemy knows something of its true nature. Our instruments, which once turned to the study of the stars of Elbereth, now look deep into that endless void and draw upon it to sustain the shadows which they now bring into our world. There is nothing I can do to unravel the corruption of our relics, had I the time to even attempt it. They must be destroyed, and quickly, if we are to prevent more of these unnatural spirits from being drawn into the light of our world. Oops.
Will you lend me your ear?
Alright, starlight and shadows.
Turning elvish relics to dark purposes, an evil sorcerer prepares to summon deadly shadows from the void atop an ancient tower over Emin Loom.
How can I be of service?
And, okay. We will see you shortly after the ads. The schoolman who wielded the sorceries atop Minas skill, I've heard his name before. He was said to be a powerful sorcerer descended from the bloodlines of the Black Numenorians. It is good that his evil has come to its final end, and the spirit he sought to summon has been cast back into the void. Okay, yeah, for sure, bug me. I probably won't be on, though. Minuscale shall never serve the elves again, but now perhaps it may be left to fall into timeless ruin among the silence of the forest. Okay. These are fireflies, and we need to go up into the scuttle dells, so... Oh, that's a hunt for golem. You can take a day off occasionally, probably. Thank you. I appreciate you being so kind as to allow me to occasionally have a day to myself. Wednesdays are my therapy days, and I'll be real, most people probably don't want me to try and be human after that. It's like, I should probably just sleep for the rest of the day after that, you know? Alright. Still looking for lightning bugs. One more glowing gland. Oh, where'd you come from? Come on, hurry up. Okay. Ooh, a scarn deposit. Ooh, another scarn deposit. Now is he in the Scuttle Bells? Rude. Ah! I should know better. I should know better than to open my mouth while in a fight, but I don't. Black dog. Scuttle crow. Come on. What am I looking for? No, it's not even in here. Sure. Come here. I'll punch a spooter. Welcome back from ads. If you are back from ads. Where the heck did we end up? All the way over here. Good grief. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. We are... I thought we were on hunt for Gollum, but then I guess we ended up in the Scuttle Dells. So, you know, we're gonna go see Gladio.
Hail and well met. It is good to speak with an ally at last.
Okay, she wants us to collect venom. Venom samples. I was trying to think of sacks, but not venom sacks. Alright, let's go back down this way. Then we're gonna go southeast again. And see if we can get some spiders on our way to finding Gollum. Oh, there. This quest got focus. Okay. Scuttle Crow. I see many Scuttle Crows. I need spooters. Ah! Okay, well. There's a spider and a scarn deposit. We need 25 webbings and 6 venom samples. Got all those hunter. Alright. I don't know where this ends up. Is this a dead end? Sure is. Sure is. Okay. I still plan on tricking you to try the Hobbit, can I, man? Plan may be a too ambitious of a word, and trick, it seems, may also be too, ambitious of a word. How do you plan on tricking me? Maybe. No, it's an invitation to a different kin entirely, I swear. Redonkulous. Alright, I'm gonna turn around. Yeah, I see you. I guess I should turn around so I can punch, huh? Immediately someone's like, this spider is my pet. You leave it alone. Okay. Now then, how the hecky do we get? What is going on? Good grief. What? I don't know where I am. But I don't like it. Okay, see, I've been up here. I remember that cave. I'm just gonna ask later, I hope you joined. Okay. That's fair. I'm not gonna join though. I appreciate the offer, but okay, we're just gonna get our 25 pristine webbings, and then we're gonna map back to wherever. Like, is there a reason that you want me to be in the kin besides the fact that I have some Hobbit characters and you think I'm chill? Not very ambushy, are you? Kind of just hanging out. Alright, we've got our 6 out of 6 venom samples. So now we are just needing... No, really, you don't have to be. Okay. Probably won't. Okay, 14 out of 25. Oh, what's that then? I see something sparkly. Oh, another thing I can't open until level 90. Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3 spooters. Ooh, a backpack. 19 out of 25, so we just need 6 more. Okay, 21, 23, 2 more webbings, and then we're out of here. Yeah, that's the last one. Okay. We are going to pop out of here. Sorry, I was tired reading. Alright. You wanted so many silky
Greetings to you.
strands. Okay, that's a repeatable. I need... oh right, no, she's in the Scuttle Dells, the other Eterna is. Okay, so we're gonna try to do what we did before, which is we go try to do the hunt for Gollum to talk to that person. And we still try to get some fireflies on our way. Hunt for Gollum. Okay. We are tracking. This is what happened last time, then we ended up in the Scuttle Dells accidentally, so I don't know. We're gonna try it again. And hope that we... Can we please hold on? We need literally one more firefly, and I just need that to be done in case there's like some other stupid quest we have to do after that. Sorry, it's not a super quest, I'm just frustrated that somehow I have managed to not find 6 of these things. Nope, that's still 5 out of 6. Alright, well, we're just gonna sort of... Oh, excuse me, what's down here? Oh, Ruin Center. Alright, that's too far south. Come back up here a little bit. Gotta stay in the ruins. Where are they all? Hello? Crow, that's a cat. Got birds and cats everywhere. No small fireflies. Please. Come on. Just one firefly. Red Hunter. 2 more crows. Ooh, there's a firefly. These have a glow gland or whatever the heck it is. Seriously? Still no? It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, another firefly, please. Pretty please. Yay! Finally. Alright, give me these branches. Alright, I want to go turn this in. Ooh, Custis garden. Hello, where is the spy? I do not know. It will have to change the inside.
Mago Vanen. Will you lend me your ear?
Oh, is this gonna be who to the first milestone? I guess we're going back to the Dower Stalks because we have a timed quest, which is fine, but I think it's funny they put those like just enough out of the way that you can't just grab a horse from the stable, I assume. They're like, no, you actually gotta hoof it yourself. Okay, so we're taking a vital message back to the haunted inn? Yeah. And we are officially off the road. We are cross-countrying it. I think the bats are safe. If I remember right. Yeah, they are. Cool. Oh, I want the gazette, but I can't. Okay, come up here. And I'm hoping that we've unlocked some fast travels now that we are ally. I think we are. As opposed to just known or friend. Okay. Where's he? There he is, by the fire. Lagan.
How can I be of service?
Give Lomdog my regards and tell him I have matters well in hand here. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go see if we can catch a swift travel back.
What do you need?
Yeah, Oscar Island. Okay, we're Forest Patrol.
Will you lend me your ear?
It's a new quest I haven't seen before. Okay. Track nearby quests. Those are probably some very far away quests. Gift of gold. Eating the elves cannot fall. Scuttled elves, scuttled elves. By the shrine. And okay. I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna head north. Oops. I think that's gonna be to the North Patrol. And we'll get some of the others when we come back, but ensure waypoints are clear of enemies. Forest here is clear. We found a goblin spy. How far will it chase us? Forest here is clear of enemies. Also clear of enemies here. Nope. Let's hop off before we run in there. Ooh, 2 skirmishers. Hate it. No thank you. Okay, forest here is clear of enemies. Alright, we'll head back up to Loon. Turn that in. No. You just gonna throw things at me, or are you actually gonna give chase? Alright, let me fight this work too then, I guess. You know what? I hate it when you guys do that. Is it the exact same thing I would do? Yes. Is that the point? Absolutely not. Okay. Maybe I'll make my own kin and I'll trick you into joining it, RPT. You ever think of that? It's technically possible. Alright, we're I did your patrol. You have to be nice to me now.
What do you need?
Okay. You're done with that. So now we just need to head back north. So Golem tracing person is right here. And then Scuttledales, I think mostly just need to turn things in. So we are gonna have to at least have a cool name though. Look, I already came up with the Wardens of Twitchellion for the Stain Guild. Okay. I'll come up with something, but I don't know if I can come up with something else as cool. It was supposed to be the Stream Wardens of Twitchellion. But it was too long. Too wordy. No. What? Would you mind, you stupid crap? Let's not go down there. Let's come back up here and go further. What is this? East? I'm pretty sure this is how we ended up where we did last time. You know what, Bird? I am busy getting super lost and trying to think of a cool kid name, okay? I need you to chill. Heck is the upslip on that? I don't understand. Okay, enjoy reading with your dog. I hope your dog appreciates it. What are you guys reading? This is literally how we ended up here last time. Down here? Maybe it's here. Pickwick Papers by Charles Dickens. Oh! Wait. Oh, not the paper, not the book I thought it was. That's neat. How is your dog enjoying it? Whatever. Go read. You're fine. I love that your dog knows when it's time to read. Mill wee mill, the hunt for Gollum.
What do you need?
Wigrum believes that Gollum is now here in the Scuttledales, I would feel better about our chances of finding him if most of my scouts were not already missing themselves. These ravines are treacherous to any who dare them, and I feel we would be lucky to emerge from them unscathed, much less to capture one such as Golem within them. Okay, thank you. Good night.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Black poison glands.
Will you lend me your ear?
Elves. There are elves in cocoons.
Mind my words, traveler.
Scuttledale crows.
Stay a moment.
Pool of tranquility.
Mind my words, traveler.
Engraved stones. Okay. Well, there's a scuttle crow and also ilex branches right here, so we'll just... No. Interesting. The scuttle crows aren't very... Okay, and the Pool of Tranquility. Where was that? Hold on, we were like just there. There it is. That's a tranquility thing down here. Okay, we are looking... Yep, we are looking over here, next to the Pool of Tranquility. You just run around the whole pool. Okay. Let's see if we can go around. There we go. Let's go over here. Okay, this should be east of the Pool of Tranquility, right? I want to grab these branches. And that scarred deposit. Okay, I find no sign of Hal Tiller. Search the path north of the Pools of Tranquility. Okay, buddy. Just chill. Here. Alright, let's keep it going up over here, I guess. Ew. engraved rune or engraved stones up here. Somebody just said in world chat. The world chat? Chat is quiet. Should say something controversial. I mean... But there's also, like, people talking in world chat. Ooh, a torn pack. Okay. Hobbit pack. Alright, and this is... Gladiol.
Let me see. In small quantities, it appears that this venom need not be fatal.
Okay, so basically in such small quantities that you would encounter with a single spider, this venom will make you ill but should have no lasting effects. Larger doses of the venom would be more serious, of course, but I can recommend passage through the Scuttle Dells to the Elves of the Hidden Guard, as long as they can limit exposure to a large number of the spiders as they pass. So we were seeing whether we could go down through Tor Morvith, but there's a huge orc camp here. And then this path is just too well watched, so we're gonna take Mazog from the Tower Stocks through the Scuttle Dells to Dol Guldur. That's the new plan, at least. Now, we gotta do some other stuff in here. Oh, hello, Strapper. Okay, there's no sign that Hal Tiller was here. We still need Scuttledale Crows. Poison glands from something. There's a crow. Someone said I would say we take a look at psychologically why a, quote, quiet chat upsets some people. There's another Scuttle Crow. And it's across the pool. A black dog and ilex branches. Ooh, and more. What do we have in here? Southern Mirkwood, Spider Slayer, Warg Slayer, Sorcerers, Orcs and Uruk. Right. Alright, we're at 11 out of 16 crows. I will be done with that soon. She says, hopefully. Assuming we don't suddenly run out of crows. Ooh, because it's guard deposit. Fantastic. Oops. Come here. Okay, or don't. Oop-de-doo. Can I just grab these branches? There's a scuttle crow back there. Nice. Oh, and more branches. 13 out of 16, so we just need 3 more. Okay, let's go. Entangled elves. Black wings. Says in peril. Once the dead. Okay, let's go do once the dead. Because we have a certain number of engraved stones. So we still have 3 stones we need. Oh, we need to see. Do we need to go over here? Yeah. I think maybe the other stones we need are back here. Where are you? Okay, maybe we should go look down here for one. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, there's a stone. I'll hydrate now. Oh no. I drank all my water, which means I have to pour caffeine into my water bottle. The terror! Okay, now there is another stone further south. Something's still on the map. Oof. I don't know if you heard that. That was my neck. It's been a while to make sure I get a drink. Yes. Thank you. Otherwise I would be parched. Parched, I tell you. Okay, here's our other engraved stone. Sometimes I drink water and you're not even here. It's craziness. Oh, cool. This can be our 5th stone. There were more. Ah! Not a web mantle warrior. Okay. Once the dead, we still need 3 crows, and we are gonna go track bring the elves. Guys, we might hit 65 tonight. Maybe. We'll see. I just realized it's almost 9 already. Oops. Okay, this will be crow number 14 out of 16. $15. At some point, we also have to see. Okay, we can't turn into Gladio yet. There's our crow number 16, though. Alright, 16 out of 16. We can leave the crows alone now. Okay. How far over that way? Do I need to stay up here? We come this way. Is there a bridge? I feel like we can then take that bridge. And I don't know how to get here again. So what if we just sort of follow this? Until at some point it's like, no, no, you have to go down in order to get to a cocoon. Right? Because look, this is there. Yeah. There's a crossing here. And then there's also not a crossing. Scuttle del Center. There's 2 different crossings, you guys. They both tap. They don't really. It says Scuttle Crow. Okay, see now it says that way. Hold on. We were going south. What if we... Nope, that's not... That's just the edge of a cliff. Okay, I'll take a scar deposit, but I was looking for a cocoon. Is there a cocoon this way? There's a trapper. Ooh, I found a cocoon delve. Yay! Finally. Okay. Now then, where's another house? Oop, I found another tree we can cross. I guess we can try that. Ooh, there is another cocoon over there, actually. No! Stupid Sauron. Okay, so there's still one back here? Could you not have come a bit sooner? One of those spiders was nipping at my toe not a few moments ago. Alright. Calm down. No, never mind. I am just grateful to be free. I will meet you back at camp. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. Found a trapper. Ilex branches? Okay, there's a cocoon back there, so we're gonna grab these branches. And then we'll go get that cocoon over there. My thanks, friend. I fear I would have made a fine meal for some spider's brood shortly. Which way was it? Right or left? Bro, I literally could not tell you. Good luck. Cocooned elf over there. Nope, I see a cocoon over there. Right. Oh, that's 4 out of 4. Okay. And then up here's the only place you can get the black poison glands. That's... Oh, no, to get back there. We're gonna map back to the tower stocks. Oop, Oscalab. Okay, let's take a horse back to the haunted inn.
Megabonnen.
Megabonnen.
I see. Your information has helped me decide what we must do.
Our path lies through the scuttle dells. It will be dangerous, but that will itself serve as a cloak for spying eyes. Speak with Asuriel in the cellar and tell her that I have chosen her suggested path. Alrighty. Oops. This way. Asuriel is in here.
There is one more thing.
Something has been bothering me for
You
a
must have
while now.
noticed the feeling of dread that hangs over Odegeim.
I did not think much of it when we arrived, but my unease has grown, and now others are reporting seeing strange specters throughout the town. Can you put my mind at ease? Go speak. Okay, so they want us to go speak with those Nervous Maladrim that we saw before.
I have seen ghostly shapes in the half-light, just on the edge of sight.
Okay, I know. Okay, track this one.
We cannot move on from Odegeim quickly enough for me.
Odegeim? Odegeim. I don't think I was ever gonna say it that way. Thanks,
I
random
cannot
Nervous
shake the
Maladrim.
feeling that something is very wrong with this village.
Odegeim. Odegeim. Okay, back to Asuriel. Alright, and then we're gonna have a break. We have an ad break. Oops, I always do that. I turn the wrong way, and I have to turn 100 and... Too many degrees. I have to turn too many degrees.
There is something about Odegaim that makes me uneasy as well. Now that the decision has been made, my mind is more at ease.
Our path to Joguldur will run through the Scuttledells, dangerous though it be, for only by that way can our errand remain a secret, and secrecy is our greatest weapon. Let me know when you are ready to make the journey, and we will leave for Radiorst, the route we have chosen. Okay. Yeah, I guess we might as well do that. Oh, yeah. Okay.
The Scuttledells are full of danger.
Tell you what. Before we do this, we'll let the ad break commence. So I'm gonna take this chance to actually go refill my water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. The princess decided that she wanted to go outside, so I had to take her. Alright, let's jump in and see what Israel has
Now the
planned for
hidden
us.
guard must brave the dangerous woods and canyons of the Scuttledells, home to the Saberthiel, a brood of venomous spiders that will brook no intrusion.
Okay. Okay, so we still have her support role. And we need to defend Mazog. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, come here. Some more spooters. Take that poison off. No, thank you. Okay. There we go. Back to Sigileth. Sigileth? No, dear. Sigil or sickle? Okay, check Mazog's. You pull sticky clinging webs from the loops of Mazog's shackles, and the orc stares at you impassively. If you spiders do not frighten me. It has their little speed buff on. If I were weak like you, River Hobbit, I would not be caught dead out here. Or maybe I would. Archidor. What's up, Archidor? I do not like this place. Better to have taken the straight road east to Dol Guldur than to stumble about in these spider-haunted woods. Already I've slain many of the creatures, and I heard Kucheron's bow singing to the northwest after he went that way. But argument is ended, though, and now we are forced to walk this road. I will do my duty to the Lord and Lady of Lorien and to this hidden guard. We will fight together. Make use of this Maladrim banner to provide commands and support. Yeah. You can do offense, defense, or a pleasing blend of the two. Make haste. Okay. These are no spiders. Foes approach and at great speed. Ooh. No, leave him alone. We have earned a brief respite. Kucheron and Yusuriel went ahead, each in a different direction, to scout which way we should proceed. They have not returned. Wait, what is that? I think... Not this way, not this way! Kucheron's being chased by spooters. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, is that all of them? That's all of them. That was much too close, friends. Quick thought and quicker action. I have come to expect both from you, and it is fortunate for my continued good health that this is so. We cannot take Mazog that way. The spiders become increasingly dense in that direction, and I saw some great bulk moving behind the spiders. There is a terrible menace that way. Ashiro and I will remain on guard with Mazog, clear the way behind Asuriel, and we will follow afterwards. Okay, this way over here. And more spiders. Oof. Multi-punches for you? There we go. Alright, there's a cereal. Hey girl. I'm so glad to see you. I thought being here on a mission of such importance would give me the bravery, but here among the webs my courage fades and I just wish to be home. Use wisdom to come this way, for we needed secrecy, but here in the dark it is difficult for me to truly know it. I will rely upon you to provide me my commands by using this banner. Okay, this should be fine. I'm not super worried about it. Headbutt. Yeah. And a spider. Ooh, completed Spider Slayer. Oh my gosh. Here they come again. Alright, here comes Malzog and Archidor. Archidor! Where's Kucherman? Israel, are you hurt? Why do you care? It is. Kucheron and Sigilith have remained behind for the moment. They will ensure no spiders can surprise us from the rear. The rest of us will move forward. Oop. There goes Mazog. No, none of that. Orchard was very far behind. Oh, hang on. I should just be focused on. Where's Mazog? Oop, they stopped back here. Hold on. Something is wrong. Can you feel it? This place is not safe. We're under attack. Oh no. Excuse me. Your legs may be bound, but mine are not. He runs away. Mazog is escaping. Okay, well, my legs have not been bound by the webs. I will get Mazog back. Girl. Girl, don't do it. Girl, don't do it. Do you think you can get free, Anubius? Help Archidor get free. Keep trying to break free. Quickly, help me. Okay. And now we chase after them. There was a spider. So many spiders. Isuriel and Mazog have both been grievously injured, their fates uncertain. Isuriel has been grievously injured and is swooning just on the edge of consciousness. Her eyelids flutter weakly, but she does not seem to recognize you. Oh, we can face this foe. Gimme, gimme. Don't you worry. We will die honorably as members of the Hidden Guard. No, we won't. Yo, Kucharan. Little blade lady. Sigileth. And Chigalin Ignasigil. Long for battle. There she is. Yeah, what's up, girl? No, I think we can just focus on me. There we go. The creature is dead, but what victory is this? This is not how it's supposed to end. Not only has our charge been poisoned by the venom of the Cyberath, but so too has Ithuriel. There may not be hope of survival for either of them. We cannot proceed any further like this. We must go to the nearest outpost of the Maladrim to recover from this sad development. If we can recover. If Renubius, if we can. Alright, Archidor is having us go to Osgalad. Which is where we sort of were
Though
before.
all oppose me, I shall slay a single orc should Asuriel die on this ill-omened journey.
This cannot have gone worse. I care not for Mazog, let the Guigail rack his body until its ending, but we shall all be better off. But the wounding of Asuriel I cannot tolerate and will not. O'Brien.
Ha! The Hidden Guard? They cannot guard even themselves.
It does not matter. The errand has failed. Even were we now to come to the gates of Dol Guldur, we would possess only a body to exchange. Mazog will not be alive at the end of the journey. Our chance of saving Bori dies with Mazog. The Hidden Guard? They cannot guard even themselves. Okay, alright.
Mazog cannot die.
Okay, well, we'll do our best. I really do like those gauntlets of the Dwaro Delve. And these gauntlets aren't that better. We'll take them, but I don't think we're gonna wear them just yet.
I know of an antidote, but...
Okay, the ingredients are rare for the antidote. An unmarked venom sac from the same brood of spider, and a flower that we'll have to find. Sorry, I'm flipping my water. Okay. We will accept this quest, and I'm sure we will have to go back north, so there'll be a couple of quests we can turn in while we're running around. Alright, let's head out of this room. We can pull our map back up. Perfect. Okay, so yes, we need to go north for 2 turn-ins, the Golem Lady, and then up here we now have 2 quests. Coursing Venom and Black Venom. Okay, so that'll work. It works out for us. And we don't have anybody else here to talk to, so we can just go ahead and head out. What's our inventory doing? Oh, we're good. We can even get rid of some of these loot boxes and make some more room. Ooh, branches. Yep, that is a deposit. Why are we going the wrong direction? This is not where I want to be. The low pond. Oh dear. We lost already because I was looking at my inventory? Maybe. Ooh, wait. I see a red glow. Maybe. Ooh, how do we get up there? I see her. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Up here. There we go. Okay, well at least now they're all entangled.
How can I be of
elves.
service? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Full of tranquility.
How can I be of service?
Level 65. Woo!
Negavonin. Stay a moment.
Okay, so this is, we're still trying to look for Hal, who was going looking
How
for
can I be of
things.
service?
Mistress
Mind
of
my
the
words,
dead,
traveler.
and sealing the barrows.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Okay, I make no promises on some of these. Yeah, Drownhold compasses let you track humanoid creatures. Okay. What is directly... Ooh. Silent footsteps. Okay, let's go do silent footsteps. Because that's Golem and the Pool of Tranquility. Let's see if we can find it. Ooh, there's Kazakhstan. And heavy elect branches. Alright. We spotted a... Oh, we spotted a trapper. It was just hanging out. Okay. No trace of Gollum. And then we just need to go back up. Oh, the low pond. Okay, so we had come across that before. Perfect. Okay, I think it's up here on the right. And then, oops, I said right, but it was the left. Okay. Okay, this is the low pond. Bones of recently eaten fish litter the banks of this pond. Okay, let's grab this coslet scar deposit. Okay, and then we need to search for signs of Gollum at the crawling waters. Nope, that's low pond. No, none of that. Thank you. Okay, we wanna find a different path. Ain't that one. Okay. How about up here? And we want to stay on the lowest level. Because ponds. Let's try going up and around this way. I don't think we've found this crawling waters before. I don't think we've been up here yet. Where are the crawling waters? So lost. I keep waiting for this to dead end. Okay, here it is. It does dead end. I don't know where to go. All the way over there. Okay, this is literally back the way we came. think we're about to get up to the other quests, which is fine at this point. Whatever. Anything we need in here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's come up this path. Alright, black venom spider. Sure. I need 8 of these. That's all we need right now. Hello, my princess. You can take a nap. Okay, we got the unmarked poison gland for chapter 9, and so we just need a couple more. 3 more poison glands. That's what it is. I don't think we need to go too much further. That's 7. That spider can be number 8. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna head back out and then immediately just see if we can locate this crawling waters. I'll just head to the right. And it's still over here. Alright, we're still definitely in Scuttledell's territory. Do I need to be up a level on there? That's what I feel like I need to be. I mean, I need to go up and around in order to get to the crawling water. I don't know. Okay, let's try up here. What is that? Okay, that's silent footsteps. Where does this go? Oh, stop. I don't want to fight you. I'm just lost. Why is it gotta be like this? Okay, I definitely don't want to keep going that way, because that puts us back up to where we were for the poison sacks. Who's Child's fate? We have to hunt down. Oh, we have to do hunt down black dogs for that. Oops. Okay. Oh, don't be mean. These trappers. Like, I don't want to fight you. Please don't make me fight you. Alright, there's more quests this way. So, oh, hi Gladiel. Alright, I guess we're fighting now. Because there's branches and black dog. Then more quests that way. Okay, there's one. Hi, AJ. How are you? I'm lost again. Ooh, 30 streams straight. Damn. Gotta go. Shrine of the Ancient One. And find. Let's tag this one. Oops. Today was stressful. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Was there anything in particular that was going on, or just it was a very busy day and so you're stressed? No stuns. Oops, 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 oops. Rude. No, it was so close. I gotta find him again. Alright, here's the flower I need. Okay. Gotta close this barrow. Hello. Can I please? Thank you. Yep, there's another one I gotta fight. I don't know if I can kill these guys by myself. I don't have enough health. Yeah, these are 44k. This has gotta be a... That's a solo quest? Oh, that's not one of them. There's a guy who was trying to refer to you. Things that made the stress worse. The big group that came in yesterday left, so the whole production for that was stressful. There was a guy who was trying to get a car but wasn't getting anywhere with the rental car company and would just take my suggestion of going with the ride service company I told them about. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. There's an aircraft that was delayed by an hour and didn't communicate with us, so the driver is sitting there. Oh no. They're still sitting there waiting to pick them up, even though they're supposed to. Oh wow. Ooh, sorry. That's rough. I feel bad for that driver. Should get paid because they're not getting paid for the time they're sitting there. Huh?
What do you need? Might you spare a moment of your time?
At least you didn't have to stay late. Is there like a night shift or somebody else there who's like taking care of it? Or did y'all just like... I mean, I guess I assume there's somebody still there. You guys are 24-hour? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Yeah, they had another pickup they had to cancel because of them being late. Ooh, no. That's rough, buddy. Yikes. Well, yeah, man, I don't even know. What is that? Yellow silent footsteps? How many times can I get lost in the same area? Too many times. Yeah, no, I think I've been here before too. No person on the airport until 9. Till be a little late probably. Yeah. I was getting to a point where he just wasn't gonna be there, yeah. That's crazy. I say it's crazy, but I've had to be at the call center until there's no calls on hold, so, you know. It's not that... It's just frustrating when you're the last person there. Because somebody else messed up, you know? Really and truly, I do not know where this quest is supposed to be taking me. I must have run around this area 16 times. Bunch of Mirkwood stags. A Scuttledells hunter. There's technically after hours operations, but that is an extra charge for people coming in. Yeah. No, that makes sense. There should be. 5 out of 6 gnawed bones. We find one more. There we go. One more black dog. Okay. Let's just go turn this quest in and get out of here. Hey, dog, eat the spider behind me, would you? Oh, it ran off. Never mind. No need. Thanks anyway. That's a ruins firefly. We're way far south of where we needed to go. I'm not sure I care anymore. Go back. I'm in Loon. Ostgalad. Oh, these scuttledells. They get me so lost. Alright, let's go see Isuriel and give her the antidote stuff she asked for.
You found the components.
Barbicane. Okay. I gotta find somebody in here somewhere. And I think she's up, if I remember right. Here it is. Ramp up. Took me forever the first time to figure out where she was. She here? Is she up another one? Oh. Ah! Oh, didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to find the lady. I could have sworn she was up on a... platform. Yeah, that's Barbicane. She is... Yep, okay, she's up even further. I'm not crazy. Here it is. Found it. Gorla's like, if you need me, you gon' come find me. Oof. The poor Greenwood. Hello. Yo, girl.
A sherry
They
glass
secretly don't
flower?
want your help because
How
you have
did you
bad
find this?
attractions. Hey. She really don't want my help. I mean, I think she secretly doesn't want to help people. What's this? A Sarah-Clus flower? How did you find this? As you explain the need for an antidote, I can brew from these ingredients immediately, but there will only be enough for a single dose. I hope that won't be a problem. Woo! Wee! 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 Did I give it to him? Just by clicking on him?
No, I will not take it.
Okay. Israel refuses it, and we give them
I have nothing
antidote
to say to
Mazan.
you. Leave us.
No one is to come into Gorgador, but no one is disturbing Israel. She needs rest. I'm sorry,
Tell
Archdor.
Gruin Golas what I have told you. Now leave us.
He real mad. He got big feelings. Hi.
I understand. We are all doing everything we can. The Maladrim sent scouts ahead to spy the lay of the land.
And Gathbur's over there. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna skip the rest of these. Quest to the north. Yeah, well, that guy in particular is very upset because he pretty much wanted to kill the Mazog immediately. Most of them did. This was like, ooh, we don't think we should be making these decisions, but the decision's been made for us, so I guess we gotta stick with it.
What do you need?
How may I be of service to you?
You are just customer service with extra steps. Yes. Well, I'm
What do you
helping them.
need?
Yeah, basically. You got nothing I want. Acquaintance.
How may I be of service to you?
I don't think you can be, actually. Right. Friend. Acquaintance.
How may I be of service to you?
Okay, those are for medallions of Doppeldur. Let's just go grab a horse to Gathburg. Gathburs.
What do you need?
What is our stable in Gathburs? Thinglehead. Oh yes, Thinglehead. Don't we have to defend Thinglehead at some point? Help customers deal with directed rage. Never thanked enough. You wait to deal with their problems. Sounds like customer service. You are not wrong. And you know what's the worst part is? We're not even... Well, I guess we get paid per quest. But you only get... It's really gig work, right? We are an entrepreneur because we only get paid for which quests we complete. If we don't complete it, you don't get paid for it. So even though we like put a lot of time into running around in the Scuttle Dells because we didn't like get everything, we don't get all the XP, we don't get all the coin, we don't get the right. So like, it's like gig work, customer service. Yeah, but to be fair, at the same time that they pay pretty well, and I also then don't have to deal with stuff I don't want to, as opposed to working customer service where you have no choice but to deal with the customer in front of you. There's a bit of a trade-off there, I guess. Okay. We don't need anything else from her. And we just need to find... Oh yeah, the horse stable's on like the other side of this whole place. Rodoleth, I'm here. Oh, I mean, you can say you don't want to deal with the customer, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the supervisor will deal with them for you. At least not in a call center.
Stay a moment. Stay a moment.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Supervisors like won't take someone, well, it won't take escalations.
Might you lend me an ear?
Part of the time because they're technically supposed to be helping you, so you're supposed to try to not be escalating. Like if you escalate calls, then you end up doing like de-escalation training.
Is there aught what you need?
They're like, we need to teach you how to be better so you don't escalate customers as much. And you're like, I hate this. Can we not? Alright, I got the tactician. Let's go ahead and update our milestone. More work for you in the long run. Yeah. Well, you have to be strict to a certain extent, just because if you are having a lot of customer service reps who are all escalating, you know, a lot of customers, then your supervisors are never available to like answer questions, which is ideally what you want them to be doing. And you want to be teaching your reps how to deal with customers so that they don't become so escalated that they're like, get me a supervisor. You know, you're always gonna have some times where that happens, but you want to get your reps to a point where they can at least explain like, hey, I can transfer you to a supervisor, but they're gonna tell you the exact same thing I do, and here's why. And eventually it's less work because you're just not calling the supervisors and escalating.
The Ashen Slades
Then
are
it just becomes
blasted
a bunch
and
of back
dead,
and forth.
and the stench of evil is everywhere.
Yep, there's another Leglin. Alright, we have an ad coming
I
up
will
in a
return
minute.
to Ostgalath at once.
Sorry, we have an ad coming in a minute and a half. If you hate ads, you can consider subscribing. You can use your Amazon Prime account to subscribe. You can, once free per month, you can also pay Twitch/Amazon to just remove ads from Twitch completely if you want. And you can also, if you are feeling particularly generous, gift a subscription to somebody else in chat. You won't have to deal with the ads, and then you also get access to the extra emotes that we have for all of our subscribers. Otherwise, we do an ad once an hour to try and keep the interruptions minimal. So, we'll see you in about 3 minutes. Probably won't be doing anything crazy, just running around punching orcs in the face, so I don't think you're gonna miss anything too crazy. Destroy dark idols. Okay, that's the purple. Alright, I found ilex branches. It's a poisoner. Every time I see a poisoner, I immediately initially think it says prisoner. And that's not helpful. No, not the ilex branches. I want to know where the dark idol is. Oh, literally this. Derp. This a big old thing. Okay. Ooh, cousin. No, none of that, thank you. Where is... Oh, gotta go more this way. Oh, I see a big statue. Oh, that's a gargoyle. Let's not, you know. Let's... Oop, there's an idol down there. Alright, and then we'll head straight north-ish. Alright, looking for another idol. Come on. Oops, we're outside of the cycle. I see a marauder. Oop, I see an idol. There we go. Makes sense. I've just been told if I'm ever uncomfortable with a task, I should get... Oh, yeah. For sure. Well, your supervisors, that's what they're there for, right? Right now, you're technically in, like, a training period, essentially. So they do want you to come to them with any questions, or if anybody like is escalated, they'd rather step in a little bit sooner right now, which makes sense. I was just talking about like more in the long term. Ew. Grody. Alright, let's head back this way. Who's that? Oh, skirmisher. Yeah. Oh, we just need one more dark idol. Sweet. Welcome back, if you're back from ads. We have destroyed several idols. We need one more. And we're punching some of these guys as we go. Especially these skirmishers. Oops. What are you doing? What's happening? Good grief. I don't know what just happened there. Come here. Yeah, escalate anything you want right now. I mean, they're still paying attention, but... Okay, that's a marauder. Got another skirmisher and a warrior down here. We're just gonna come this way. And then we're gonna run out of the square, 'cause squares are evil. Alright, you go right. Okay. No more of that. Alright, let's eat some food. Read another scroll. Okay. Still trying to find one more dark idol. Oh, we found ilex branches, which I am not complaining about. Oh, here's our last one. Perfect. Ooh, and there's some Skarn over there. Fantastic. I don't even feel like I'm training much anymore. Doing most of it on my own now. Okay. Well, yeah. I just mean in general, right? You have like I'm sure they afford you some sort of... You don't know everything yet, so there's a little more flexibility, you know. That's not just what I meant. Alright, we're gonna... We still need some more skirmishers and such. I see another cargo. Yeah, like, are we fine? I think we're fine. Just run by those. So here's... This is where we need to do... Oh, catapults and... Bastille are over there, aren't they? Another Kaza deposit. Right, I'm kind of getting to a point where the person training me is just overbearing more than helpful anymore, and it's kind of stressing me out. That's fair. Oops. Having somebody sit over your shoulder is kind of crazy making. Oh, here's our girl. Lamwen, you good? That's just her personality. Yeah.
It seems likely that Garthbors will serve as the staging area for the armies of Dol Guldur.
When they move to attack Lothlorien, there are a number of camps here, but the orcs are fortunately not yet massing here in great numbers. I'll return to Ostgalad and share what I have learned. Okay, so we are going to keep going on this road. This direction. Ooh, there's a ring up here. Wounded Maladrim. Hello. Let's do an escort quest. Why not? I'll keep up as best I can. Alrighty. So we should check the task board again. Then we get back to Ostgalad. Oh, that was it? Cool. Alright, catapults and bastille. Yeah, both right over here. No. Okay, hold on. I guess they're up there. Oh, okay. Come over here. There we go. Here's the bastille. Alright, and then we'll take care of this poisoner. That I definitely saw ahead of time. Alright, 2 more bastille here. There. No. Alright, can we take off that corruption? No, of course we can't. You're a big dumb meanie. Alright. Page of Gondorian parchment. Nice. Okay, and we try not to get into a fight with the flag either. He looks scary. Victhurg. Here. Can we get up here? It's a lot of stairs. Yes, it is. nice. Ooh, 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 we did it. Oh, we did it. There we go. Alright. Alright. Here's a scout. Alright, there's a guy over there. Do I even need to get all of these? There's a poisoner. Alright. That's the last spatula. We need some more catapults, though. We need 2 more catapults. Where could they be? Oh, there's a statue right there. That's what it is. That's what keeps giving me that stupid dread. Alright. Yeah, find another platform. There's some more catapults. Come down here. Another platform over there. And yes, there are lots of stairs. Oh, there we go. People have been making fortresses in Middle-earth for a very long time. And they built them to last. Alright, where is... one more... Okay, no, I don't really want more Ilex branches. That's not really what I'm looking for, but... I mean, I appreciate it. Oh, how about up there? Wow. Okay. Up we go. Turn on healing. Come out of the square. Use a healing potion. Ow. Ow. Okay. Womp womp. I was doing so good too. Alright, let's go turn these quests in. And I think...
Megovanen.
I think I'm gonna call it for the night after this. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache.
What do you need? Mind my words, traveler.
Oh, we gotta go punch the cargo sentries.
How can I be of service?
Badges of
Stay a
dishonor.
moment.
Okay, that's our people. Okay. Um, here's one more turn in.
Well met.
Shattered engines. Okay. Pretty good. So we will pick up here. Probably maybe tomorrow, probably not. On Thursday, we will definitely pick up where we left off. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I think running around in the, where was it? The Scuttle Dells and getting lost just kind of did me in. So, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Let's see who we've got online. Here, let's go over to Eldas. Alright. So thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will see you guys later this week. Bye!